Hello, fellow grave crawlers, and welcome to ZTV Games. I am Paiper Zombie, your host with you as always. And on today's episode, you know what it is when you see this game show up on the stream. Yes, a new patch has dropped for Evil Dead the game. Actually, I'm a month late on it. What happened was that this patch got dropped right at the beginning of Black History Month. And since I already had plans for Black History Month, I just decided, well, I'm going to go ahead and continue with those plans, and then we'll go ahead and we'll get back to Evil Dead the game. Especially because with the new patch, I always like for them to get their stuff together first with that patch before I stream it, because anytime they drop a new patch, it always comes with a slew of new bugs, and boy were there some doozies. But the new patch bought us a brand new character, and you're looking at her right here on the screen. This is Ruby. Now, for those who have seen Ash vs. Evil Dead, the TV show, you'll know who she is. She's the character that Lucy Lawless played, and she's a good bad guy, so to speak. So, who she is that she's actually an old one, believe it or not. Used to be one, well, still is one, but decided to turn against the other ones and forge her own path. Part of that path that she forged is she wrote the Necronomicon. Yes, she did it. So that's her book, and she knows how to use it. And boy, does she use it. And so, yeah, pretty cool character. So when they put her in the game, they decided, oops, we don't want to play. They decided to make her a leader. And so she's the newest. And as you see, you do have to buy her. So she's just like all the other new survivors that they've added. You have to buy her. So what makes Ruby so special? So she's got the same usual talents that we've seen before, that all leaders have. We discussed that in the Survivor Demon special. Aha, welcome, Crow. Happy Sunday to you. And happy Sunday to everybody else. I forgot to say that. How's that? Is that better? It's probably because I was a little further away. I try not to sit in my mic. All right, so she's got the basic abilities, but what makes her special is Lilith's Curse. When activated, Ruby gradually consumes the accumulated souls to charge her unique ability. If deactivated, or when she runs out of souls, Ruby will trigger a deadly blast that damages evil units within range and heals survivors nearby. So check this out. That is a 60-second cooldown, and then when you take and you get her to Prestige 1, that becomes a 55-second cooldown. Maximum charge looks like it's always 70, but your maximum damage of your blast goes up to 883 from 800. And then the max health restored stays the same across both things. So pretty much your cooldown time comes down, and the amount of damage that you do goes up when you get the prestiged version of it. So let's see. So what that does, what she does is her aura, because she's a leader, right? So all leaders have auras. And she her aura, anything that dies in her aura, which is Soul Eater, what she does is that Ruby regenerates health up to a certain threshold. So she just does that naturally. Being a Dark One, she can't collect or use an amulet, because remember, the amulets were sacred. Only good people could touch those. So her drawback is she can't use amulets. So she can't have shields. But in return, she absorbs the souls of evil units that die within her aura and improve its effects. So pretty much the more things that die in her aura, the stronger her aura starts to get. So it starts out with 20% max stamina regeneration. So that means she's always generating health. Okay, so she's always healing. Then the max cooldown reduction is, check this out. When you're in her aura, everybody in her aura gets a cooldown, a reduction on the cooldown of their special abilities by 25%. Okay, and that's huge. And the reason why that's huge is because a lot of these survivors were given the longer cooldowns because they're very strong abilities. What this does is negates that, so that it puts them, you know, some of them at least, into a more usable state, instead of like, oh, I can only use this once every 2 minutes. You know, now I can use this once every minute and a half. You know, or now I can use this once every 30 seconds. You know, so she does that. And this is just being in her aura once it charges up. Like, she has to spend pink Fs, which are your points as a survivor. You have to go get those, and that's how you charge it up to level it up. And then she also, along with the cooldown reduction, she also increases the damage of all damage of everybody, including herself, in the aura by 20%. So that's there. Goes up to 24 when you prestige. And it looks like that stays, the cooldown stays the same, but your stamina generation, actually it looks like your stamina generation goes up to 24% from 20. And then so that's your stamina regeneration. So, wait a minute. So she's always regenerating health. I got that wrong. So that means that she also provides a stamina buff for stamina regeneration. So that means that everybody in her aura gets 20% faster stamina regeneration. 24 at prestige 1. Cooldown reduction, you get 25%. 35% once you get prestige 1. Also 20% increase to your maximum damage. 24% at prestige 1. And then the maximum damage, you actually reduce damage for everybody, okay? On top of all this other stuff. 20% at regular, 24% at prestige 1. So dude, she's overpowered. She's like super overpowered. So, but everything revolves around her ability, because see, if you take and you expend those souls, then you lose Soul Eater, because you have to generate the souls. And what this does is you get up to about 30 souls, so 30 things die in your aura, and your aura is at max power. You expend that power by using Lilith's Curse. That allows you to boost up to holding about 70 souls. But you have to use it before the effect is over, or else the effect will just detonate with however many souls you have. So that's how this one works. So you use this to build up to using this. So yeah. And then Anathema, which increases the fear threshold at which Ruby is possessed and takes less damage when possession ends. Additionally, Ruby's skill restores more health. So now her ability is restoring more health. And her resistance to possession goes up by 10%. Infernal energy required goes up by +1, so ooh, not that big. But damage taken from possession is 75% less, it looks like. So yeah, that's big. And then her health regeneration threshold goes up to 50%, goes up by 50%. So wow, that's her level 10. Her grand level 25 is Quick Study. If she wasn't already powerful enough, Anathema, I'm pretty sure I did. But Quick Study, check this out. Killing an evil unit with a melee weapon increases Ruby's melee damage. Conversely, killing an evil unit with a ranged weapon increases her range damage. So whatever you want to do. You want to do some extra damage with melee? You need to do that? Bam! Start hitting with your melee weapon. It increases your stuff. You need to be ranged? Bam! Start shooting them with your gun. and you're ranged and you got it. So yeah. So she's very strong. She's very strong. And a lot of people have called her pay to win. Like, a lot of people have called her excuse me. Sorry about that. A lot of people have called her pay to win. And right now she's bugged, which is a bug that they really need to address soon. And I'm not going to explain how it's done, but there's certain talents. There's a certain talent that if you take it, it causes her, I believe it's Soul Eater and Lilith's Curse, to bug out. And what it does is it causes its effects to, I'm trying to remember what it does. I think it causes the effects to like go far and above and beyond what they're supposed to be going on. And so when it's active, it can even make certain characters, when her ability is active, it can even make certain survivors temporarily invincible. So yeah. So they need to get that fixed. But other than that, yeah. So Ruby is a very risk versus reward character because you have to make sure that you go and you're killing things. And then you also have to make sure that you're spending your points to get her aura up. Other than that, she's useless. So that's Ruby. So unfortunately, we did not get a new demon. So we're still stuck with the same 4 demons. So that's nothing changed. However, what they decided to do was add a new mode. And that mode is called Splatter Royale. And what this is exactly what it sounds like. It's a battle royale game. Pretty much what you do is, people who you don't own, of course, you can't be them. Pretty much what you are is you are either a Deadite. You can choose whoever you want for the characters that you own. So yeah, you could be all the Deadites, any of the basic units from any of the from any of your demons. So yeah, it's kind of cool. And you know, any of these units, and then you can even be the bosses. So if you want to, you can run around as the bosses. Now, okay, that's that guy. That's that guy. So those are your hillbilly gems. Okay, so you could be the boss units, and yes, the bosses actually run, unless they hover. Actually, no. Even if they hover, they run. So, yeah. So you could be and the funny thing is that these are considered boss units, but for whatever reason, Elagos, old Thundercrotch, is not here. So you cannot be him. I guess they felt like he was a little too overpowered. No, her head is not supposed to be sparkly. It's my graphics. It's because I got a low rent system. So yeah. And so you can choose your class. So what it is that you could either be an assassin, which assassins have a remarkable amount of stamina and deal devastating melee damage at the expense of reduced health and range damage. So, you know. So if you know how to dodge really well, this is what you want to do. And then you can also do devastating melee damage. Now the bad news is that this means that you need to get up close, which from what I understand is hard to do because I haven't touched Battle Royale. I haven't played Battle Royale. I decided it wasn't a mode that I was really interested in. I mean, Battle Royales are just not my thing, but we'll go ahead and we'll test it out and we'll see what it's all about this show. So we're here to look at everything, so we'll look at that. So then we got marksmen, marksmen are exceptional shooters and proficient in resource management at the expense of reduced stamina and melee damage. So pretty much this means that they need to be at range at all times because they're not going to have the stamina to be able to dodge. as much. And they also don't have that great of melee damage. So you want to be ranged with these guys. So then what the heck is a commando? Commandos are incredibly versatile in combat and use resources to their fullest potential. However, their lack of specialization can play against them on the battlefield. So pretty much a commando is like, if you can't make a decision between if you want to be melee or ranged, then this is like that happy medium. However, because you're not specialized, you're lacking that extra damage you would get as a marksman, or that extra damage you will be getting if you went full melee. So it's to say you're a jack of all trades instead of being a master of one of them. Then you got a butcher, which butchers are famed for their exceptional health and significant melee damage at the expense of reduced stamina and range damage. So these guys are your tanks. So exceptional health and significant melee damage. So the bad news is that even though they have that health, they're just like these guys. They need to get in close to do damage. And so you're going to be able to do that damage, but you're not going to be dodging a whole lot. So that means you're going to be built to soak up damage. And you're also going to have horrible range damage. It doesn't mean you can't do it. Like, never think that just because it says, you know, you have a reduction in range damage, it doesn't mean you can't do it. You can do it. It just means that your damage is not going to be all that great. So that's your difference. So yeah, so those are the updates that they bought. And so yeah, you got your 2 modes, and then of course in this it's actually split. So you spend points here in your axiom, or however you want to pronounce it, asymmetrical mode, which is the regular game, and these points go here. But you can spend your points, your spirit points up there, you can spend them on either side you want to. But each side has their own leveling tree. So like in Battle Royale, you know, if you go over here and you go to this class, you see I'm only level 1. So now I've got this whole new tree that I've got to figure out. And the trees here are different. Like, they don't quite look the way that they look for your demons, and they definitely don't look the same way that they look for your survivors. So, and you have to be careful with these talents, because a lot of these talents are tricky. So look at that description. Sting like a bee 1. Increases light attack damage. So good, right? But reduces your maximum health. So are you willing to take a 2% increase to your light attack damage at the expense of 3% loss to your max health? So you have to think about that. Then say, for instance, you move on to the next one, which is the next level. Well, that's increasing it further. So now instead of doing 2, you're getting an extra 2%. And then, see, this is for your light attack, and that's your range damage. But now, instead of taking your health down, so you're already down 3% max health. Now this is taking down your range damage. But remember, you're an assassin. You don't care about ranged. So if this is going to take your light attack damage up by an extra 2% at the expense of 1% range damage, and you feel like that's a good thing, then you actually come out winning on this one. But then we get tricky here. Your light attack damage goes up again, but now your shield bar length is getting reduced. Now this is supposed to be your backup to the fact that see, as an assassin you get to dodge. So this is kind of like your extra backup to let you soak up some damage, because you can dodge so well, you're not going to be much of a tank. You get hit, you're going to be bleeding. So this is this makes you think, is it worth it to lose that 1%, which sounds like a little, but in the game it turns out to be a lot. So is it worth it? Then work it. But if not, then you start getting into this. Now this is where you just start getting into flat out increases. Anything that doesn't have a number on it doesn't have a risk versus reward. But look how far you have to get. You have to. Like the way this is built, you have to take a risk. Like you're always going to be taking a risk. So the way that you do these trees when you're building yourself up is you try to balance out you try and balance things back out. So if you lost some health, then maybe you want to make sure that, you know, you get something that can restore your health or balance that health back out that you lost. Or you lost some stamina up here. So then you need to come to one of these cardio talents and then and pick one of these. But you also need to watch out because it's hitting your range damage. It's hitting your headshot damage. And then it starts increasing. Then this lowers your stamina cost. So this is just a pure one. So you'll be okay with that. And then here's where it starts getting your health. So you don't want to do that. You know, but shield barley, you don't want to do that. You know, so things like that. It makes you think when you put your trees together. And as long as you don't choose anything, then you don't get any minuses, but then you also don't get no pluses either. So, yeah. So it's just a rule of thumb. So yeah, everybody's stuff is like that. Like for the most part, everybody's stuff looks the same. It's just if you're, you know, melee, is melee talents. If you're ranged, it's the range talents. You know, if you're a commando, you get a mix of both. So you've got your melee talents up here. Then you got a little bit more in the way of melee talents so that you're good with weapons. You get stamina. You know, you're getting Shimps Plus. You get bonus to amulets. Tougher than hell. So, I mean, you're getting some good stuff with this guy. And then here's your ranged. Here's all your stuff for ranged. You know, extra ammo. Artful dodger. So pretty much you can build yourself up to be a jack of both trades. So whatever you need to be, you're going to be able to be it. It's just that you're going to be lacking that extra damage. And then as a tank, you know, they couldn't just give you all tank stuff. So what they took and did was they made it to where it's like they gave you all the melee stuff, of course, because this is what this guy does. Melee and then strength buff and then resistance buffs. So like you see health increase. Like look at all that. Like to where you could just increase his health to like a ridiculous level. But that's what he's supposed to do, so he can soak up that damage. On top of that, you also get reduces damage taken. So he gets his damage reductions. And then he also gets bonuses because there is some stuff that comes with that, where when you're above a certain amount of health, you do more damage. And then when you're below a certain amount of health, you do more damage. So these are like perfect things to have for somebody like this. So it looks like they did a pretty good job of like balancing everything out and getting everything set up with this. That's what I've heard, is that everything is pretty well balanced out with this. The issue is that this is supposed to be pretty much is 40 people going to up to 40 people going to the match, and it's supposed to be last man standing. It's battle royale. You got people who will team up, of course, and kill everybody else on the map and then decide which one of them lives to get the win. So people don't like the teaming, of course, because it defeats the whole purpose. But they're supposed to be adding a team mode onto this later on, so we'll see how it goes. So all right, Crow, since you are here with us in the chat, what would you like to see? Would you like to see the regular mode, or would you like to see this Splatter Royale mode to get us started? All right then. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll do this. So this is gonna be my first time in here, so don't laugh at me. So first and foremost, what seems like the best one to go with as far as classes? Because see, I don't know what the drops and stuff like that are gonna be like in here. So I don't know if I need to be a tank or if I should be well-rounded so that whatever I find I can make use out of it, or if I should just be a marksman and just try and snipe everybody from range, because I for darn sure can't be a assassin. I already know I can't do that. All right, then. We'll go in as the big sexy butcher. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Prepare yourself. Now, I've been told that the queue... Oh, well. I guess that's not happening tonight. Okay. Hello, everybody. And the other people can't hear you in this one because it's not like how it is when you run with survivors where you guys can all hear each other. Because then that wouldn't be fair now, would it? Alright, so we are preparing. This reminds me of Friday the 13th, man. Where we'd all be in the lobby and we'd all be waiting, selecting the mat. People in the background, somebody's washing machine is in the background tripping straight out. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we said we're going in as a butcher. So we should look the part. Ooh. I gotta hurry. Ooh. That's what a butcher should have. A butcher should have this. Let's get sexy with it. All right, we got 21 people out of 28, 22, 28. All right, let's do this. Oh boy, I hope I don't suck too badly. I didn't think it was gonna make it at first. Now, come on, pussycat, you can make it. Poor thing would just hit the end and then just slide all the way back down, making that sound like Looney Tunes used to make. Sorry, you lost your connection. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I could spawn wherever I want to then, huh? Let's spawn in here. Oh! Alright, now we have to be aware of people. Uh-oh. We got a guest. I'd get away from me if I were you. This is kind of fun. I don't want to go out there and kill her. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Well, how about that? Taking all this. Need that. Crossbow. Who's here? The hell? Who are you? Can't have that. Too dangerous. Fault this fool. You missed. A chest! Nice. Ah! Crap. Die. Who else is here? You missed. Don't need that. Anything here? Somebody's here. Dude, this crossbow needs to go. Just saying. Damn. He must have got better weapons than me. Get this punk. Okay, so that's not the guy that I was fighting earlier. So he must have killed me and then he killed the other guy who was over here. So he's ranged. Man, look at how easy he is just taking people out. You can always tell if it's a player or if it's just a NPC, because a player is always going to be carrying, you know, a player is always going to be carrying a weapon, a ranged weapon. Uh-oh, there's another player. Oh, dang. Oh, you better watch it, partner. You mess around and get it. He's got a grenade launcher. He doesn't even care about his fear, dude. So, like, he doesn't even care if people see him. Because, you know, once your fear gets high, people can see you on the map. So, see, they're both ranged. Got him. Somebody got him from behind. She did. She got him. Oh no, I thought that was somebody else. Yep, it was. Okay, so she got him from behind. And now it's just this one. Oops. Should have went in there. Homeboy was loaded. Ooh. Dang. All right, let's move on to our next match, shall we? Oh, wow. I feel good. I like how they make it add up longer, but it's the smaller numbers that are adding up to make it seem like you got more points than you really did. Alrighty. It's going to take forever to get there. Okay, so case in point, probably should not have spawned in that area. That was a bad area to spawn in, simply because spawning there is a popular spot. So that means everybody's gonna want to spawn there. It would have been best if I would have spawned like off in the boonies somewhere. So we'll do that. Then of course I'm only level 1, so I don't know if I'm gonna spend any points on here to rank up, only because, see, I wish that your level actually, I guess it does it? I didn't check. Now is the best time to check before it gives me a penalty. I don't want it to say that I left a match. So, collection. So no, still level 1. So what I'm wondering, because see, what I didn't get to see is if that level went up. If that level meter went up. Because if it did, then that means I'll get my own skill points for this and I don't have to give up spirit points. So let's keep an eye on that amount, 2,217. Okay. All right, back to action. It wasn't too bad. Oh Lord, this one's gonna be a big one. It must be on a big map. All right. So since he doesn't get his chainsaw on his hand, which was a little depressing, let's see. Pablo. Ooh. No, I didn't want to go commando. Oh, it's because I didn't hit select. I thought it would have automatically just did it for me. I was on my selection. So I'm a commando now. Yay. Okay. If that's what you want, that's what we'll give you. Come on now. Okay. Ooh, yes. Engage. Bring it to daddy. Ooh, what's over here? Hello. He didn't even notice me. Tell you what. Getting out of here before that turns into a problem. Okay, so how many of you was Zombie? 1, 2. See, this is what they're talking about when they say teamers. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you. I don't know how strong they were, but I was trying to get in the car because I was just going to drive off because I knew there was more than one of them. It's like I already knew there was more than one of them because there was already the one that was in the house and the other one that I didn't attack. So it's all right, bully for you, partner. Have a nice life. Yes, it does go up. Okay, awesome. Okay, it does go up. Okay, so they all get their own points. Alright, so that's fine. It's pretty easy to get back into a match. Like, it's easy to jump right back into it. It was having problems previously, from what I'd heard, that it was taking a long time to get into matches. What I hate is, man, give me an opportunity to start away from people. Why is it every time I start somewhere, 88 other people are like right there? And people aren't even caring about whether or not their fear is up. Like, people just strictly don't care. They're just letting their fear go up. People can see you, dang it. But you know what? I guess it's just because I need to start killing people. Like, when I see them, I need to start killing them. That's what this is, right? Alright, so first and foremost, we're going Butcher. I like him as a Butcher. I feel like by playing a boss, you stick out like such a sore thumb. Right? When I see people, I need to start killing them just right. When I see them, they need to go. This is the not play nice mode. You see them, everybody's the enemy. I don't want to be near you. I want to be anywhere near you. Something tells me not to go near the castle. Crap. It's already somebody here. Dang, I can't vault the window. Alright, so the smithy is occupied. We want to say somewhere near some light. Ooh, a mace. Alright, is this person gone? Because I'm really content to stay where I'm at. As long as I'm not drawing attention. I see this guy in a red. Alright, let's go this way. I think that person is probably gone. I think. Nope. I can hear you. I should not be going to this castle. The only reason why I'm going to it is because I might be able to hide for a minute. I don't use it. You never know when you might need to, though. There's just too many places where people could be. Well, well. Ooh. Storm is coming. It's time to go. See, I'm coming out with a new tactic. I'm just gonna hide with the storm. Ooh, saw gun. Don't want it though. Okay. We're gonna have to get someplace. Because my fear is getting pretty darn high. Get the mess out of here. Somebody's moving over there. All right, let's move. Let's investigate, shall we? Ooh, sledgehammer. Somebody's here. You ain't special, dude. You shot me once. But I got fit this time. So I guess that's a good thing, huh? So like everybody just runs around with ranged weapons. See, that's all they do. They just run around with ranged weapons. Run him over. Yeah, you can't go in there. You will get hurt. Dang, he's taking a whole lot of damage. And his dodge is just remarkable. Okay, so was he the winner? I guess he was the winner. So he was the winner. Even the people who were in the cars just evaporated. I wonder what happened to them. Just gone. Oh, okay. At least I damaged some evil units. Damage dealt to players, 169. Ooh. But I survived a long time. I made it all the way down to the last area where the thing has zoomed in at. I think I like being a Rift Rider. You just run with the storm. Get to a place, sit there, chill, wait till the storm rides in, and then just ride with the storm. I didn't get any pink Fs that time. I didn't find nothing. So my butcher made it to level 2. Yay. So we can go into our collection. See, so that's about 1%. Butcher heavy hitter. Increases heavy attack damage, but reduces your stamina regeneration speed. Well, my stamina regeneration is already garbage anyway, but let's get with something that I could actually use. So everything is going to bring my range damage down. See, I don't like this. Reduces damage taken, but reduces my melee damage. I need to have good melee damage. And then that reduces range damage. And so essentially you have to go through that one. Then you have to get to rank here. And then you have to go to this one. to get to this one, because this is the one you want. Like a Renault, the one you want. Saying I do like to dodge. I am pretty good at dodging, but so the more health I have is going to be one thing, but we need damage reductions. But we don't want to take that at the expense of melee damage. Because look at this. This is only going to increase about 1, but by the time you get through with this, that's down to 2.5%. So you would still have 1. So if that's 2.5, you're still short 1.5%. So where do you make up for that at? Devastating force. See, like none of this should be reducing your melee damage. Like if you're supposed to be a tank, then man, cause like see what you're supposed to do. What I think is that you're supposed to take all of these. Like even though it's gonna take your damage and make your damage garbage, like by the time you get through, like what is that? 2.5. Another 2.5, so what is that for? That's 5%. 5, 6, 7.5%. So in the end, you really kind of don't wind up reducing damage by that much. So because what sucks is that I just have not been able to kill anybody. But I expect that, being only what, level 2? And there's no levels in here, so pretty much you can be level 2 and you'll still get lumped in with people who are like max level. So that's one of the reasons why I'm just getting ruined in this, like the moment people see me. If they see me. So okay. I like our tank. But for this guy, let's see. See this? He's got no health. Now he's fast as all get out. Like he's fast as all get out, but so if you like to dodge, which I can dodge really good, but if you like to dodge, this is your guy. So not quite feeling it. I get the feeling is everybody goes with this. Just because you could be at range and you can get everybody, whereas the commando, you kind of get a bit of both with the commando. No specialization, but at least you get some backup. Even though these two totally negate each other. Because you increase your range damage by 1, but then you lose that 1. And then you decrease your melee damage by 1, but then you lose that 1. So it's kind of odd. And this is bringing your range damage even more. But increases the recoil of your weapon. So that means you shoot your weapon and your weapon just goes all over the place. Like 10% recoil for 1% light attack damage. Like that doesn't seem like that figures right. So like some of these later talents must really help you out. Like wow. wow. So if we were to start trying to take something with him, let's see. Heavy attack damage but reduces your stamina regeneration speed. So pretty much you don't want to get caught out in the open, because I don't have anything that's going to be able to soak up that damage. Especially if that's going to take my melee damage down by like a whole lot. However, with this, that would just mean I would have to stay ranged. So, okay. Because health isn't really going to make much of a difference at this point. Like, I need to be able to damage people. So it's like pretty much these two I need to be going at, but I need to stay away from the stamina. Anything that's going to steal my stamina regeneration, I need to stay away from. So if anything, I need to be putting like 2 points in this, but look at how much it's going to barely take up my melee damage by. Like, wow. So this must mean like this doesn't really make that big of a difference. All that makes a difference in is, can you fight? Let's check it out a bit more. This sounds so stupid, let's just try it. We'll try Assassin. We'll try them all. How about that? We'll try them all. So far, not too bad of a mode. Okay. I can see how it's easy to get sucked into it because you can literally like jump in, jump back out, jump in, jump back out, jump in, jump back out. And the fact that you don't have to stay. See, there you go with that mess again. And the fact that you don't have to stay to watch the entire match. Like once you're dead, you can go if you want to. Looks like we're on a big map again. It's wanting 40 players. Let's see, who looks like a good assassin? Oh, Pablo is our assassin king. El Brujo Assassino. Okay, wow. Alright, so I didn't see any abilities that help that out. Not a 1. So we're gonna do the marksman, and I get the feeling that, like I said, if I just keep on going, it's just gonna keep being the same thing. You know, I just don't have the points. This is just like if you're playing Survivor or if you're playing Demon in the regular mode. If you just don't have the level, if you just don't have the points, you can't be strong. Doesn't mean you're worthless though. Where in this one, it kind of does mean that. Like in this mode, it's all about you, and if you can't get your powers and abilities up, like you're not starting with no bonuses, like dang man. And because it doesn't care what level you are, what points you have, like it should have just given you points so that you can max them out however you want to, and then just go in that way. Because I like Kelly. No, unfortunately, I can't just hide. But I see someone. Someone's up there. That's how great that weapon is. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting deadites. Can I not get up there? For real. And dude, my fear is so ridiculously high. Okay, there we go. Someone's over there. That's cool. So you can see little red spots where people are at. Now we know. Dang, not enough matchsticks. But I need to get to a light source. We're gonna chill right here. All right, we got our fear back to normal. Let's go do some investigating, shall we? Need a better weapon. 'Cause this ain't gonna cut it. I should not go to the Nobi cabin. I just get the strangest feeling I should not go there. See, if I had a better weapon, I could have shot him. But because I've got one of the most gimped weapons. Uh-oh. I don't have no matches. But sometimes you can find goods and wares. All right. It's pushing us in. Ooh. Heck yeah. That'll work. Oh! Can't have that, too dangerous. See, I had the most gimp gun in the game. He'll see. But I couldn't shoot you, dude. I had the saddest gun in the game. That's the only reason you won. And this dude has a... Look at that. And this one has an epic. Or a legendary. And look at how maxed out she is. All shit. So how did you find all that fast? I call shenanigans on this. How did you get a legendary? Ooh, I'm so glad I didn't start here, because I almost wanted to start here. Yeah. You might not want to stay in there. This dude just knows everywhere to go. I guess when you play these maps, I guess there's only so many of them. So I guess if you just know, then... Well, that was a smart thing to do to protect himself. So that's what I'm saying. You could tell these are the people who switched and started playing this non-stop. Like, it is fun till you deal with somebody like this guy, who look how maxed out he is. Where did you find that many amulets? Like, I can't find amulets to save my life. Oops. That didn't work. That fool slid right around. Did you see it? Hi. Were you trying to get away from me? I think you were. It failed. Alright, so this guy's just gonna sit here the whole time. But I want to see, once this moves in, is it gonna get him? Because it's right behind him. Yeah, he must have. I don't know how this guy, like, knew how to grab all of them, but he grabbed all the amulets. Like, he was going to every treasure chest and everything. I just want to know how this dude got a legendary weapon so fast. Oh, he's gonna have to run. There's a Mia. Doesn't even know it's coming. See, he doesn't even care, dude. Like, look at that. He doesn't even care. Wow. Look at that. He didn't even care. Because he has so much in the way of shields. Like, man. But at least because I'm lasting so long, I'm actually walking out with, you know, pretty good in points. All right, that's enough of that. We've been everybody. All right. So, let's see. Shall we see some classic gameplay? And what side shall we see first? I'm gonna leave that up to you, Crow. Would you like to see Survivor side, since we haven't seen that in a while, or you want some hot demon action? Remember, I don't have any of the new Survivors, so all I have is just the old classic Survivors. I refuse to give them any more money until they get this game together. And they need to get some things together with balance, because as it stands right now, this game is... It wasn't like this in the beginning, but as of late, this game has become very Survivor-sided. And that's just because at this point, there's a couple of things that survivors can do that demons can't defend themselves against, and that's they can get their balance bar damage up to a point to where it goes beyond what a demon can protect themselves against, and survivors can get to the point to where they're putting out so much damage it goes beyond what a demon can defend themselves against. So, like, they don't need to nerf survivors. They need to leave survivors alone and just get the bugs worked out. And they just need to go ahead and bring demons up to the par that the survivors are at. No, I don't have Ruby. No, I'm sorry, man. Nope. You have to pay for Ruby. Yeah, sure, we could do that. Yeah, we can do that. So, yeah, don't have her, don't have her, don't have him. Alrighty. So I haven't prestiged any of my survivors because I haven't played Survivor in a while. I kind of started playing Demon. And so that's how I know the aches and pains of a demon, you know, and how they need to get that together. The other thing that they need to do is update the way demon minions function, because it used to be they function the same way as survivors. You could run, you can walk, you can dodge, you could parry, you could thrust. Well, you can't parry, but if you have a certain weapon, you can thrust. But what they made it is survivors, and I'm going to show you because this is kind of dirty. All right, we're going to go on with Leader Ash.
Evil is about to have a really bad day.
We'll do this in the tutorial. because you kind of have to show a person better than you can explain it. Okay.
This is Professor Raymond Novi. History will reflect that I am the wretched soul responsible for awakening the Kandarian demon. I beg you to perform the following actions in order to prevent its further spread.
So the first thing they need to update is, see how you can vault? Minions, AI minions can't vault. Only possessed minions can vault. And how you vault is you run towards something, and then you angle yourself just so you can jump through it. And so you have to angle yourself just right, or else you'll get caught up on something and then it's over. You have to back up, do it again, dang it, back up, do it again, and then you might get it right. So then, even though you can vault if you're possessed, what they took away, what you can't do is, see how you can vault over this railing? Why is it that demons can vault through a window? You can vault through the window. It's like you can vault through the window, but then you get to the railing. Like you can vault through the window, then you get to the railing and you're like, I guess I'll just go around. You know, it's like, it's stupid. So they need to fix that.
The right tool for the job.
I tend to like to take this. All right, so let me go show you what I'm talking about. First, let's drink.
Don't think, just drink.
All right, so one thing that survivors can do is, now, this is dodging. Oh, actually, that's his special ability. Whoops. Don't need to worry about that. So that's dodging. And then one of the things that you can do is if you're running and then you heavy attack, that's a stunning headbutt. So that's pretty cool to use against minions. So here is what I mean by, this is how a survivor could fight. Check this guy out.
I marked something for you. I'm gonna give it to you.
All right. So I'll show you again. So what this is called, that survivors can do, is called move canceling. So say for instance, I swing, I could cancel that and go into my special ability. Then say I want to go swing, and then cancel that into a back dodge. I can do that. So say for instance, I do this with this guy. So what I did with that is that I went into my stun, As soon as I went into the stun, I canceled out of that into a swing. So what that means is when you cancel the animation frames, that means I don't stay like that. Instead, you go directly into a swing. See?
Not my first rodeo.
So you can move cancel with survivors, which sucks because as a demon, you can't move cancel anymore. They took that out a long time ago for demons. So demons can't do that. So what happens is this here. So you can see how well I can fight and how well I can move around and how well I can dodge. And say, for instance, we deal with enemies. Now, I don't have a ranged weapon, so I think I pick up my ranged weapon here. So we'll show you what we're talking about. Because you can do this with ranged weapons too.
Now you can see how good I look.
Power up. All right, now
Little aim is
I
all
want
you
that
need.
hunting rifle because that's the best thing to do. So, say for instance, I come out here and I want to be big and bad, right? Just cancel into that. Go into that. Cancel into this, go straight into that. Pow, shooting. He's out. He is out cold. Never had a chance. Now, you see how smooth that was? And how easy I was able to do that? Now, let me go show you that same thing on a demon minion. Let me show you that same thing. Yeah, that's one thing they left for survivors, and when they took it away from demons, and we're gonna play with Thundercrotch's minions, since his are the fastest.
Surrender to the pain.
And I'm of the mind that I think all units need to be able to dodge. Like, I don't understand why you get elites and outside of Evil Ash, who's the only boss that can dodge. Like, when you became elite, did you just forget how to dodge? Like, I'll skip it, dodge. What is that? Can you eat it? Like, no. Never did understand that. All right, let's get beefed up. All right, move. All right, take him. All right, so first and foremost, you can see I can run. I can do this. Now, if I want to go for a stun, instead I do that. Now, why is that, John? I do no stun. I just do a heavy swipe. So, instead, you just get like a light swipe. So, why is that? So, now, say for instance, you want to do a double swipe because you can dodge. That's what we look like when we dodge. So, let's say you want to do 1, 2, and dodge. Did you see that second one didn't come out? Now, why is that? Because you can't cancel. You can't cancel, buddy. You can't cancel. It's gone. You cannot do it. And so as a result, it even makes doing basic combos a headache. It makes it more clunky. It makes it more cumbersome. Say for instance, you remember how smooth it was with Ash? Watch this. See that pause? Now that's your 3-hit combo. It's slow. Look at that. And that's with me smashing the button. Then you're heavy. And then you'll be forced to do that. Like if you try and line it up to do a regular combo, then on your 3rd hit, you'll automatically go into a taunt. So yeah. Yeah. You see how it's more cumbersome? So just right off the bat right there, you just made it harder to play on the demon side because my minions don't even operate like they used to. Like, they're so slow. You can see this coming, and I can't time it any better. Look how slow that 3-hit combo was. That's garbage. That's garbage, and these are the fastest units in the game. So yeah. So yeah, that's a little something they kind of need to get on. So that's what I mean when I say that it starts to get survivor-sided. Because you see little things like that, and then like I said, the things that a demon can't build themselves up to be able to resist. And what balance bar damage does is, unlike for... Let me pick somebody else so that we don't have to hear Mr. Electricity in the background. Okay, so what balance bar damage does is it doesn't work like survivor shields. Survivor shields actually absorb damage, and then it expends a shield bar, so it takes it from your shield bar instead of your health. Balance bar, on the other hand, for minions is a little yellow bar that's under their health. When that yellow bar is gone, it allows your minions to be stunned, excuse me. For Mr. Evil Ash here, when his minions lose their entire balance bar, they lose their shields. They're the only units that actually walk around with shields, and they can actually block with those shields too, just as long as you're walking. If you try and run or you try and attack, you're not blocking. So what happens is that survivors can get their balance bar damage up, especially if you've got certain leaders in the group, because certain warriors and certain hunters already pack balance bar damage. You match them up with the correct leader, like Annie, whose aura gives balance bar damage, and it starts to get more than what a demon can protect themselves against. So no balance bar means that your unit gets dazed or gets stunned. Your unit can be chain stunned. So what that means is that you can get stuck in a state of just being stunned to where as they just keep hitting you and you can't hit back. The only thing you can do is unpossess the unit. And this happens way too much. The other thing is that the amount of damage that survivors can get up to, once again with compositions and then just specific survivors. And what happens is that that leads into your units, especially if you pair them up with their special weapon for those who have specialty weapons, or you match them up with an epic grade or a legendary grade weapon. And that leads to your units getting 1 to 2 tapped. No matter how high you've ranked them up, no matter how high their health is, they're still getting 1 to 2 tapped. This is what leads to bosses getting 4 tapped. Sometimes, in some instances, 1 tapped. So yeah, that's a problem. Because how would that look if a demon could run up, slap a survivor once, and that survivor is dead? And I'm not talking bleeding out, I'm talking like dead. Your body is sitting there hovering outside of you. Your loot done spilled all out your body for your friends to steal, like dead. Wouldn't be fair. It also wouldn't be fair if a minion could walk up to you and just keep hitting you and keep you stunned while they're hitting you so that you can do nothing. It's not equal. So, yeah, they just need to tighten those things up. And you know, when it comes to the AI, to the demon AI, it needs to be smarter. It needs to be attacking. Because what happens is, let's go back to the tutorial. I'll break it down and I'll show you. What happens is that, and I understand that at one point it was to keep survivors from getting overwhelmed. But what happens is that when you take and you summon something, because I'm not going to be able to show you in this because there's no survivors, duh. But what happens is that you can only have 2 minions attacking at any given time. So say for instance, you spawn in, like if I had the Infernal Energy, I spawned in, well, let's go get some and then I'll spawn in for you and I'll show you what I'm talking about. So say for instance, I wanted to take, and I spawned in these guys. That's 1, 2 units. And then say for instance, I had enough Infernal Energy to spawn in, because normally I would have 2. So in total, that's 4 units. Only, you see how that 1 unit ran off to go attack? Out of all 3 of these units, all 4 of these units, only 2 would be attacking. The other 2 would just be standing around waiting for their turn. They wouldn't even do anything. So they've got it set up to where only 2 will attack at any given time. And they need to change that. Like when you summon your minions, you didn't summon them in for social hour. You summon them in to kick butt and chew bubblegum. And guess what? Everybody is fresh out of bubblegum. And that's what should be going on. We shouldn't have people standing around laughing, giggling, talking at the survivors, just waiting to get picked off. Welcome. You know, just waiting to get picked off. And that's how it is right now. So they need to tighten that up. because as it stands, it's a little lackluster. So yeah, in my minions case, they're all out of bubblegum. Like, they're supposed to be here to throw down, and it's like, and you guys are chatting and laughing and stuff like that. What the heck is this? Even the survivors are staring at you going, what the heck? What are you doing? Okay. Alright, Crow, so which side shall it be? I just got done going over how everything is survivor-sided as of right now. Till they help out the Kandarian demon. Too true. And so you shall. But we're not going to start with versus player. Not yet. Let's get warmed up. So we're going to go in versus AI, where we're going to have real people, but an AI controlled demon. Just to make sure I've got my bearings right. I mean, we did do Battle Royale, so I should be straight, but different rules. I gotta get my mind back right for the different rules. Because I'll be running around trying to duck. You can't duck in regular mode. You can only duck in Battle Royale. They need to put that in regular mode, though. That'd be awesome. They need it. Okay, let's see who everybody else is gonna pick before we just dive in.
State police. If you're dead, get back in the ground.
Okay, so I guess I'll be the leader. We're going in as Leader Ash.
What a joke.
Yeah, that should be good because I got it. Yep. So that'll be good. It's a flat DPS damage.
This is Professor Raymond Novi, log entry number 6. I can never make amends for the evil I have unleashed, but I have devised a method to halt its spread. If you're hearing this, follow my instructions.
Alright, so first things first.
Step is to gather the pieces of a map that you'll find nearby. The map will reveal the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and the Kandarian dagger.
I forgot how to mark.
Yeah, I'm on my way now. Till the wheels
Okay.
fall off.
Who needs that? Nobody needs that? Okay. The demon is near.
Hope this doesn't kick very much.
Alright. Alright, Kelly. You should be getting that meat cleaver, honey. You need to put that, whatever it is you have down, and get that meat cleaver, because that's your specialty weapon. Whoops. Okay. So now that our crew is good, anything? Oh, you can actually see your aura now. That's cool. Before, you used to not be able to see your aura and how far it was traveling. Okay, so let's go, people. Perfect.
I feel pretty good.
Same here. Dang. Meat hammers for days. And the demon is following us. Go get that. And be careful. Come and get me, Mr. Demon. Get that.
There. Now you can see how good I am.
Oh, too bad we don't have a Scotty. That'd be good on him. I'll take it.
Hey, if I can hold it, I can slay a Deadite with it.
Okay. Where was that treasure box at? I'm gonna get these matchsticks. Here we are. Okay.
Ah,
Your group has found the first hidden piece of the map. Keep moving and find another.
Okay, I'm hitting the left button to mark this bad boy. Okay, skip it.
The survivors have collected another portion of the map. An admirable effort, but there is still much to be done.
need a ships.
Hey!
Tell your buddies to stay away.
Alright, so should I get this blunderbuss? Because I don't have a ranged weapon. Might as well shoot.
One shot, better make it count.
Yep, one whole shot. Okay, let me go hook up with my people. Alright.
That one's for you, Chet.
Okay, nail gun. Don't want it. Alright. So that was our first one. Let's hit this windmill up because I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to find another piece at. Okay, how we doing here? Meat hammer. Okay. Everybody's sphere's doing good? Awesome. Okay.
I
So,
marked something for the team.
alright, let's go. Now, I'm not sure where he's going, where they're going, but I'm going to go with them. It's bad to get separated from your team.
Hey, watch your aim, Tech.
We got a demon. Kill it. You're not going to be getting musical on us, buddy. Amulet. And I got all these pink Fs I need to be using. I tend to like melee. Awesome. Everybody got matchsticks. Good. I can't carry anymore. Is that a shimps?
Anybody need a light?
I got a million of them. Okay, lever action rifle.
Just what I need.
Trying to remember if this one's even worth it. It's a loss on balance bar damage, so no. What we got over here? Another blunderbuss. Ooh.
Medicate.
You want some?
That, my friend,
Aura plus.
you're welcome.
Alright. So our auras are buffed up now. Let's head on down here with her. Who spoke? Get him, honey. Okay, she was on it already. Alright. Everybody get your stuff. All right. Whoa. Hurry up. Let's ski. Ah. You want some? Drop him. All right. Got him.
What are you gonna do now?
Good catch. Get your buttocks over here right now before you get possessed. Can't have that. Too dangerous. All right. Let's go see what we can get in here. Who spoke? There you are. Come on, come get us. See if you just run far away enough.
Reloading as fast as I can. Reloading.
Done. All right. What is this? Shimps? Need it. Let's stay with the rest of the party.
A beacon in the darkness.
Something got summoned. Dang. There we are. Oh, a shotgun. Yes.
Finders, keepers.
Two.
The heroic survivors have gathered the final piece of the map. Make haste to the lost pages of the Necronomicon and
Got him.
Kandarian Dagger.
Okay. He won't be troubling us no more. Okay, did we get everything up here? I think we did. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we got everything. Okay. Okay, we don't need no handgun ammo. Don't need none of this. Hello. Get that mess out of here. We am not have music. cool. Alright. Let's get out of here. We need to find out where this next map piece is at, so we can start hitting these objectives. Okay. Is that a whatchamacallit over here? No, it's not. Okay. Oops. I'll let her get him.
Get out of my face.
She's got that. Alright, now. Let's see. Where is that other map piece hiding? Aha!
Not my first rodeo.
Come and get it. She's got that. Alright, I'm too far away.
Loading as fast as I can.
Okay. Come on. Miss.
Lifetime kicking evil's butt.
Got him. Alright. Let's get near a light source. Okay. Just because I like being able to dodge. Okay. Let's go help them out. Alright. Is she okay? Let's make sure she's okay. Come on. Shoot, she got two of them on her. Come on. Oops. Come here, I heard you. All right, everybody out? Come on.
They haven't got you yet, Cheryl.
Awesome. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's over here, but it very well could be, because we're running out of time. Whoops. She got harassed by mini ashes.
That I will.
Who spoke? I heard you get summoned. Buff us up.
This is how we do it. You're welcome.
Alright, don't forget this over here. Whoops.
We're not leaving a trail of blood and guts behind us. We're keeping Michigan moist.
Uh-oh.
The lost pages of the Necronomicon have been activated. Steel yourself for battle.
Alright. Come and get you guys some. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's get with it.
It's gonna hurt you way more than it's gonna.
I like how he just shimmy right on through me. Get mess out of here.
Check your map.
Come on. Iframe madness. Double.
Not my first rodeo.
State police, get back.
Get him.
Your group has obtained the lost pages. The living are one step closer
Cool.
to defeating the dead.
That kind of takes the edge.
Okay, guys, let's just head on.
This'll work.
Cool. Come on, let's head on. Go ahead. If you feel froggish, leap.
I want to die.
See that, Deadites? I created light.
Saw gun, best from dismemberment damage.
Never knew I had.
It only hurts a little bit. Did you just hit your own person? You stupid good looking.
Reloading. You're next, dirtbag.
Okay, I thought I saw another guy.
No, you did not just shoot me.
We're in dirt now.
Die. Just get in the car. Let's just go. Let's just move.
I gotta get out of here, man.
You guys go ahead. I'll catch up. Keep going. Keep going. Just leave me here. He's going to expend all his energy.
Grass or ass, nobody rides for free. Anybody need a light?
I got a million of them.
Oh yeah, lifetime kicking evil's butt. And I'm not even overwinded. Well, maybe. What? You never saw a guy with a chainsaw hand before? Don't think. Just drink. That, my friend, is crab apples. I'm out of ammo.
Collection of the Kandarian dagger has begun. This represents a grave threat to the evil dead. Be prepared to do battle.
Why me? You know what? I didn't ask for this. Who can lend me one of those fancy cannons?
All right, you. Come on. The heck is he doing? I just started doing stuff. Die.
Hey, watch your aim.
Bring me some meds, like right now.
Not my first rodeo.
Okay, why am I just at random doing that?
Survivors have taken the Kandarian dagger. This weapon is key to evil's demise.
Ooh. Heck yeah.
Both the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger have been collected. Now, prepare yourself.
Heck yeah, I got my elite weapon.
Till the wheels fall off.
All right. All right. We're on our way. Let's go.
I can't do this anymore.
Damn. Okay, really? Power. All right. right, let's ski.
You get back to health, practice your aim.
Tell Kelly I said thanks for the body.
Hey, Evil, why don't you kick my butt?
Full power. All right. Okay, everybody get your horror down.
Why people drink this by choice, I'll never know.
All right, let's get down here and let's get to it.
Let's boogie.
Sorry. Crap. Cool, thank you.
That, my friends, is safe. You're welcome.
Gotta be careful I don't die here.
Necronomicon is complete. Defend it to seal the breach between our world and the next.
Well, it's not.
Lifetime kicking Evil's butt.
Success. We did it.
I dare not assume you will manage to close the breach, but if by some chance you have an old man's eternal gratitude.
Forever. Oh, 7 days to die, huh? What we got? We saved the world. Now, unfortunately, you get garbage for experience in this mode. It's the only thing I dislike. Alrighty. Now, let's take a look at our collection. Alright. So, I don't even think I had him maxed out yet. Actually, I did. Cool. Alright, but I don't think I put in all his points. I think I was still trying to figure out where I wanted to put his points. So I actually went in nerfed. Alright, so I usually like to have a good range. Sprinting, I like the dodge. And then you need that industrial health. Now we need that just because we need to be able to go over here. So I like that industrial max health. I also like that reduced stamina cost. That makes me happy. Arcane knowledge. Range, you can detect objective items. See, now this is what's supposed to be good about him, is that he can actually take, and all leaders can detect stuff from a further radius. So we'll take quicker cooldown because we're going for this. I like Master of Influence. I like having that. Deep pockets. I can still help. I usually like to have that. And then if I can make it to that, sometimes I like to go get this. But we take all this. So this improves that aura effect by 20%. This increases my aura's range, which I always like to have a pretty good range on my auras, so that people don't have to be right up under me, but be close enough. And I like having this because this can mean the difference between, this allows your party, if you die, my party gets to keep my buffs. Now, Echo Auras, you shouldn't be running out of range anyway. If you do, well then, you're just not getting nothing. This reduces the timer, which would be cool, but... So we got more life, we got increased range, we got deep pockets, matchsticks. Now, we be idiots to not take this. Now, some people will say you need to be taking this, but we want balance bar damage. We want that balance bar damage. Anytime you get balance bar damage offered to you, take it. So we got that. That increases the damage for this. Let's see. That much. And my active skill isn't all that. Oh, okay, right on. Okay, we will do that then. So what I could do is I could take a point in here to get into this, which reduces fear. So because we got that balance bar, but having this also helps you detect those objective items. So what do we want? Less fear. Less fear, because by natural, he already reduces fear by 20%. And then when his aura boosts up, that goes up by 100%. So then that's 40%. So he's already got that. So he's nigh unfearable. And that's normally what people do. But this arcane knowledge is almost too good to pass up. Because this is going to help with seeing objectives. So this only really helps though when you're looking for the map pieces. Other than that, it'll be worthless. So if we were gonna go to the actual party, then I would leave this, I would leave that. And since I'm already a fear person, where my aura naturally reduces fear. So man, because most would say you should be skipping out on the balance bar damage, but it's like, man, even with as little as that is, 15% increase to balance bar damage. Let's see. Let's do some math real fast, shall we? Let's see. Let's see. So even with that little bit, let me see if I'm even getting some benefit out of it. Because let's see. We're getting 15 and 15. So say for instance, so it depends on what it is, but it's not really giving me that much. I mean, now granted, every little bit helps, but as the leader, so if we took points out of this, let's save our changes, but we'll come back. All right, so what we would do, since that's really, even though it sounds like it is, it's not really giving you a whole lot. So we will bring these points and put these points here, so that when he's in lit areas, he's getting all his stuff back fast. And reduces the amount of fear from any source. And then this reduces the amount of damage he takes. So let's put a point in that. And then let's put a point in that. And so that would be an extra. So if I would have had to have 6 points for that, but and then the 3, and then that would have wound up being what, 10. So while active, I get 20% less damage, and then that increases the length of shield bars. So that's supposed to be his thing. Defends himself from fear, and then if you can't make it all the way to here, then you get your 10% from here instead of here. And then this also increases your shield bars. So that's what you would do. So that's already a good little benefit. So I almost feel like I want to go with this because 10% reduction on top of the reduction that I'm already getting is already pretty strong. So I know that 10% reduced damage doesn't sound like much, but once you tack that on with how much more damage you can reduce yourself by, then it actually does wind up helping. So especially because I'm gonna have to be good for something. So that's what we would go with for him for this build. Now the more prestige you get 5 extra points. So then you could put those anywhere to just really make him a beast. Because what I would do is put those extra points into these two right here. So that essentially you get that extra 10%. And then whatever you want to put your points in after that, you know, go for it. So we'll save those changes. Alright, come on now. Alright, and then I did have Warrior Ash, who I was working on. But at that time, everybody and their mother wanted to be Warrior Ash. So I had to take up Hunter Ash. And let me see, my Hunter Ash was pretty nasty. Because I had all his balance bar. I had Dismemberment. I had Hollow Points. Stopping Power increases that balance bar damage. Now, at first, when demons weren't really using traps, then skipping out on I Ain't Afraid of No Trap used to be a good thing. So then you would reduce the amount of damage you received, and then you would reduce the amount of fear you got. So if you're triggering traps, you'd be pretty good. And then Deadly from a distance. And then Deadly up close. Make sure you get these. And then Artful Dodger, of course. And then Staying Power increases maximum stamina. So I definitely want that. The only reason why I think I took this is just because I was just trying to get at least a little bit of fear reduction. But that Staying Power should actually go right here, so that I increase my maximum stamina. Because one thing about hunters is that these guys can dodge, are supposed to be able to dodge trains. So that's what you want to go with for them. So I would take, we put our point out of that, we put our point in here. And then we got Art for Dodger. So that increases our stamina. And then Light Therapy. And then this is okay, but you're supposed to be with your team. Especially if you're playing as a hunter. You need to be with your team. And then as you can see, they put all their stuff out here like way at the end to make you decide, do you want damage? Or do you want some protection? Alright, and then my support Ash was together. This was my support. And I didn't really do anything with the fear for him or with Arcane Knowledge or Fast Forward. Because pretty much what I was doing with him was I had actually built him to be strong. And the reason why I had gone for stuff like this was because with him being the different type of support, in that his damage equals out how much he can heal, it made sense to go with the balance bar stuff, a little bit of wig splitter, you know, tougher than hell. So you reduce the amount of damage, reduces the amount of damage. Then you're getting devastating force. So this means you're doing more damage. So doing more damage means you're tossing out more heals. And then more shimps. So that increases the maximum amount you could carry. And then of course first aid. So when you revive a teammate from bleeding out, they recover 15% of health. So that's how I had him built out. I may have to redo him because things may have changed for him. But like either way it goes, like I could take this and I can ditch Wig Splitter and go for this so that the last hit of your combo causes increased damage. Like I like the increased headshot damage because if you go for headshot damage, remember, he's got an ability called Mark Target Damage. Headshots mark a target. And then he's got another one, Mark Target Healing. Headshots mark a target. So all of his stuff is going with that. So it was to give him pluses for that and help out. So plus he restores a heck of a lot of shimps or a heck of a lot of health. So it just depends. But I feel like this, because these are going to give me, I get a way to come back to this. So we want to take away a point from here. We want to put a point here. We want to take away that point and put our point back. So that pretty much we're getting 15% on that last hit of a combo versus 5% increased headshot damage. I say that's a better trade. All right, let's go back in. We're going to be doing Survivor versus AI again. Just like I said, till I get my bearings straight and get back used to playing my survivors. I'm gonna take him. We're gonna have an Ash team.
We've got a few hours before the sun comes out.
All right, so we just need a leader.
Blows up, it blows up.
Team Ash, everybody. So pretty much we have a good range. We have a good DPS. We have a good range. We have good DPS. We have a leader who's going to give us 25% damage to all of our damage. So we've got one of each. We got a good melee, good ranged, all around good leader, and then support that heals through damage. So I got to keep my team together. I don't want to fail. All right, be right here.
This is Professor Raymond Noby. I am now certain that my recitation of the Necronomicon's passages has resurrected a Kandarian demon. I cannot rectify my error, but execution of the following instructions may yet dispel the spirit. There are several pieces of a map hidden nearby. Gather them to ascertain the location of the lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian dagger. You'll need them.
It's not so bad. There's some light here.
The pistol will suffice for now. Okay. Okay, that's this house. Did you guys find anything over here? What kind of melee weapon is that? One that's stuck that I can't get to? Dang, that sucks, dude. That melee weapon is in the ground. Okay, there's nothing in here. Okay, so we're good. Let's keep it moving. That'll work.
It's time for the tenderizer.
That works too.
This is gonna get messy. Truly amazing.
Alright, so what we want is to make sure we're doing good on our health. I don't have any matches. Ah, here we are.
The first piece of the map has been found. Continue and find the next.
Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was like, we're just gonna put you in the building. How about that? Where are you? What are you gonna do about it?
Another piece of the map has been collected. Your group is making progress against the Dark Spirit.
Okay. Machete. No more.
We should have gone into that damn cellar.
Ooh. Let's get with this sword. It's not as fast, but it's gonna give me what I need. Now, I shouldn't be by myself, but sometimes it bees like that. Okay, I was gonna say, man, there's no
Your
chests.
group now holds the final piece of the map. The lost pages of the Necronomicon and Kandarian Dagger are within reach. My plan will only succeed with these items.
Okay, I can't get in that car. Okay, where is everybody? Everybody like split to the four corners of the earth. Alright, so he went up this way. Who spoke? So that's what it looks like when you mark a target.
I don't want any trouble. Nothing picks you up like a shimp's.
Meant to use my shield, but I'm trying to wait until I'm around my other people. Either I had to go look at a cat.
Okay, light. Light is good.
Alrighty. Let's hit this spot up. Of course, I'm probably hitting up the one spot where there's no loot. Sledgehammer. I think somebody has been here.
That's not so bad. There's some light here.
Yep, somebody was already here. Let's see if I can get some ammo. Nope, none here for me. Oh, but there are amulets.
The group has begun to collect the Kandarian dagger.
Snatch this mess up.
Initiating a period of battle against the dead. Remain close to ensure its collection.
All right, let me go hook up with my crew.
Awakens the lost pages, striking terror into the black heart of evil. Expect resistance.
I call this one the Ash. And, this isn't just light, it's illumination.
Possession of the Kandarian dagger. Many have perished protecting this artifact.
You private even touches me. I need more of these.
All right. Let's get a little bit more in the way of shields. And let's get a little bit more in the way of melee.
End of the line. Let's do this with the lights on.
He's like, get this mess off me.
Oh, all right. Here we go. Just point me at the bad guys.
Okay. So, we need to go way the hell out there, huh? We need a car. I don't know about you.
What are we gonna do?
Let's ski. Let's see.
Where did I see that ammo?
Well, that's gone. You go ahead and go.
No more ammo. You made me do it. Something.
You have procured the lost pages of the Necronomicon.
Awesome.
The power of the book is within reach.
Let's get on out here.
Your team has retrieved the lost pages and the Kandarian dagger. Use them to put an end
Oh.
to the Dark One's reign of terror.
Just point and shoot, I guess. Why are you doing this to me? Heads up. I call this one the ash gas. End of the line.
All right.
There's no stopping me now.
And there's another one.
Just what I needed right now.
All right, let's ski.
Ooh, how I've missed these.
Okay. And he can't use the chainsaw. Okay. Okay. Wow. Okay. You don't want to do that.
I am getting pretty sick of being possessed by evil. One of you primates even touches me. Through with me.
got somebody with us.
Hold on, gotta reload. Next one to use primary. Even touches me.
All right, let's rock.
Will now commence closing the breach unless it is destroyed by the demon. Protect it.
Man, I'm out of bullet. What? Okay. I was gonna say I can't be out of bullets. Oh. Oh, cool. The sweet kitty. Team Ash represented. Even though we got separated.
Kanda Samonda Enzin. With the recitation of the passage, the physical manifestation of this dark spirit has been banished to the rift.
And it is gone now. Didn't do too bad for a healer. Did okay with my damage. Did good with our healing. So I always want to make sure we're doing good with the healing. Man, B-Don wasn't trying to pick up any shimps. He was just like, skip it. I mean, Pink F's. He was just like, doesn't matter. And see, you leave all the finishers to them. So, I don't think Healer Ash gets anything for finishers. So it's better to leave the finishers for our Warrior Ash. And they should have left some finishers for our Leader Ash, so that he could boost his aura. So yeah, beautiful. All right. So I'd say that's not doing too bad. All right, so we've had some Battle Royale. We've had some Survivor. And it's been a while since we've had some Survivor. So we've only actually gotten to play, what, 2 Survivor matches? And they've been versus AI. So I know people feel like I'm cheating because they're like, Zombie, why don't you just go ahead and do, you know, versus Demon? Well, you see, the only reason why I don't want to do that is because I don't want to take away from the people who actually play that mode seriously. And unfortunately, I would just be a waste of space right now. I would have to get back into practice. So I feel like I did pretty good in the versus AI matches, but you got to remember, that's when you have a demon that's AI controlled, which is pretty strong. But when you have a demon that's person controlled, it can change things a lot. But and see, the only thing is that I don't want to take away from like a good team, you know, and be that bad one on there, you know, because of course, since I'm doing a stream, I don't talk. So, you know, I'm going to have a lot of people who are angry at me. So that's one of the reasons why I did Survivor versus AI, is because when you're versus the AI, you kind of really don't need to talk. Everybody just kind of stays together, and or if you guys separate, you know when to come back together and do your thing. So, and that's what this game is about, teamwork. So we will skip out on that. Like, yeah. So on the other hand, playing Kandarian Demon, I could just play by myself. I don't need to have someone else. So, shall we see what's on the demon side today? Hold on one moment. All right, let's go ahead and close us out with a little bit of Evil Bed. All right, Let's go ahead and close out with a little demon action. Okay. So we'll probably inch in one demon match. We'll see if we can try to get two. But now we need to see just how strong this okay, cool. The queue isn't too bad. Sometimes this queue can take a minute. All right, which one shall we bring into the picture? Shall it be Screaming Mimi the Witch, Nasty Grand the Warlord, who's Prestige 3, Thundercrotch the Puppeteer, who's Prestige 1, or Evil Ash the Necromancer, who is not prestiged? Him and Screaming Mimi aren't prestiged. So we can do it with any one of them. Alright, you won't see him. That's who we'll do. Alright, so let's see. We are dealing with PlayStation people tonight. So,
Slice that gizzard open.
let's sign it up. Now, I wish I could see what his challenges are, but unfortunately it's not going to show me that. Alright, we're going to see if I can represent. Just as soon as this last person is in.
We are those that dwell in the dark bowers of man's domain.
Alright.
Our time has come to claim their world.
So it looks like we got a quick map. So first things first, when you're on a map this small, there's only one place that the survivors can be. They're on the other side. Since these guys aren't even prestiged up yet, we're not going to harass them.
The living have claimed a piece of the map.
Yet.
Are you toying with them, or merely incompetent?
So let's go ahead and let's start leveling. My minions agree. Ooh, it's an epic chest. Let's make sure they don't get any of that. Put our 1 point in here. And hit Greenwich Village up. Just looking up today. And let's go make sure there isn't one upstairs too. Cool. Because sometimes you'll have one hiding downstairs and upstairs. Alright, so what we want to do, get ourselves good and set up. Okay. All right, let's start ranking it up. Five. Get out of here. Okay. For the most part, this is a pretty quiet process. 30 Helens agree. E-Buzz agrees. It's good for now. All right, self-sustaining. Through the fog, through the mist. Flesh creature. So much flesh. So what are we doing now? Instead of running after the survivors and making their life, you know, a living impossibility. Like I said, I remember what it was like to be a low-rank survivor. And even though low-rank survivors do still have a chance against the demon, yet and still, I'm not quite ready to introduce myself to them just yet. And I don't think they're ready for me to introduce myself to them just yet. Wrong way.
The humans have another piece of the map. You had one job.
So until they're ready for me, I am farming in the blood red rains. So let's see, who do we have on this team? We have got, all right, we got Henry, we got Leader Ash, we got our blacksmith, and then we have got Mia. Mamma Mia. And every now and then these will do this. And I'm not sure what causes them to do it, because it's not charging me up. So every now and then those can have issues. So much flesh creature.
The humans have completed the map. Locate their souls and swallow at will.
I'll go ahead and send them on out here to me. I don't know, where are the babies? Okay. So this is what we're wanting for now. So, what we want to know is where they're going to go first. Because I've pretty much given them free run of the map. I'm not dropping traps. I'm not doing anything sinister like that yet. Who's driving? And where are you? Okay, you guys are down here. So you're on your way from here to go up that way, huh? I would assume. I would guess. Yeah, they're way down here, dude. Yeah, they're gonna go for that point first. Let's let them have it. Tell you what, I'm gonna let you have that first one. I can see your vehicle. We wait. Okay, if they're gonna go after that one, see, because I'm not sure. They could decide to come for this one up here. And if they do, I want to be ready. Let's see. We want to get those portals down as low as we can. They're coming here. They're the babies.
You have allowed the mortals to locate the Kandarian dagger. End them before they take it.
And if you dare to come here, and trigger this one, you will surely die. That one, I'm not so worried about. I hear a chest. There you are. Okay, we want to wait before we get that set up. So since they're not here, we'll go do a little bit of farming while we wait. Now I'm surprised they split, so that means there's only 2 of them over there right now taking care of this one objective. All right, we now have you guys for the portals at full power.
Pages of the Necronomicon have now been found.
Okay.
Consume the humans before they harness the book's power.
Now we've got a situation. Because I have to start now. I have to go now. I can wait, but it's gonna give them too much of an advantage. So they're trying to double tap. We don't allow double tapping here, people. Oh, so we got Mr. Invincibility now, huh? Stabby. Wow. See, that's another thing that's been happening a lot lately, too. Hey. Sa. Sa. I could do that too, honey. I just want to run you off the area. That's all I need to do.
Alright.
Yep. Activate it.
The humans have activated the lost pages. We will gather to defend them.
Gotcha.
Take them all out at once.
Oh, we got reinforcements now, huh? We got reinforcements now. I love it. All right. Die!
Fall into human hands.
Resurrect.
Make them pay with their lives.
Alright, so since they split the objectives, and since I think my connection is a little messed up, because I'm noticing stuttering.
And lost pages of the Necronomicon.
So, can we recover?
Not fall.
Well, there's a chance that we can. Every little chance counts. Alright, so where are they compared to where am I? Okay, so we got a little bit of time to do some farming. We could use some possession. Let's make him unstunnable. Make it one more. Make our possession worth it. So they're probably nearby. Okay, they're still way the heck up there. Well, thank you. So you guys must be going for more supplies. If I was smart, I would probably go after them. They're on their way. Good. So let's get ready for the big setup. All right, so we want gonna put our flutist right along here so that they can't see, and we're gonna put it just out of range. Actually, we'll put it right here where they can't see. Drop it. Take it. So slow. I swing so slow. Come here. He's going down. You're going down. You want to join him? You're going down. I cannot let you win. Stab him. This whole I can't be possessed thing, it's getting old. Put him in the middle. It's gonna hurt. The Horde.
Destroy the Necronomicon, or we will slip into oblivion.
Drop him. You will not live. You won't live this time. But you guys gave a good fight.
Humanity's last hope. Broken, beaten, and bleeding. Pathetic.
Cool. In the end, our power was forever. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So that's how powerful he could be. And it's not to say that they weren't kicking my tail, because they were doing pretty darn good. Like, they did good in their damage. Mia was trying to execute every last finisher in the world. Blacksmith didn't do too bad on his healing. You know, Leader Ash is the only one who was kind of slacking in his responsibilities. Then you had Henry the Red, who was all over everything. So even though he got the most elite units killed and did the most damage, Mia was saying, I'm going to kill the most basic units, I'm going to execute the most finishers and the most headshots. But he's the only one who survived the match without dying. He was the last one to go down. So we dealt some damage, and we were able to perform some demonic dashes, and then we had survivors trigger some of our scare traps. So these are your prestige challenges. Now, the way that they work is that prestiges, actually, as you're leveling up from 1 to 45 in the very beginning, your prestige, you're also working on your prestige bonuses. You're also doing all these little challenges to the side. So by the time you get to 45, you're already a pretty good ways through most of your challenges. What happened is that when they dropped the prestige system, all the people who already had max level like characters, instead of them getting grandfathered in and getting there and automatically getting a level of prestige for having a max level character, they made it to where you essentially get no points for your level, but all you do is you just work on the challenges. So literally you have to sit a level with no benefit for doing nothing but getting through the challenges so that you can finally unlock rank 2 and then you can start working for things. So yeah, kind of messed up how they make it work, but how they implemented it in the very beginning. But all right, so let's see. We're at, we are up on 4 hours. So we did pretty good today. Since we normally see all the demon play, we've actually gotten to see a whole lot extra stuff today. You know, we got to see some Battle Royale. You got to see me play some Survivor, which, like I said, I'm rusty on just because I haven't played since way back when. But as you can see, I'm up on my demon, of course. So, on that note, we're gonna go ahead and bring this to an end. We're waiting for the next update and whatever that's going to bring. Everybody is hoping it's going to be Bale. Because we have Ruby, now we need Bale. Because the two of them roll together. Supposed to be husband and wife, so to speak. So everybody is thinking that it takes longer to make a demon than it does to make a survivor. So that's why everybody is hoping that they didn't release a demon this time around. They just released another survivor. But yeah, all in all, we'll be back next update. It was nice to check in on Evil Dead, see how it's doing. Still basically the same. Still basically the same. So I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, please hit that thumbs up button. YouTube requires it. I always appreciate it. And if you really like what you saw and you haven't yet, please consider becoming a subscriber. As you can see, it's mellow here. It's chill here. It's no drama here. Have fun. Enjoy a good show. Love to have you. And if you really, really like what you saw, consider becoming a patron to support all that you see here on the site. So, with that having been said, thank you, Crow, for coming through. Thank you to all the lurkers who came through. And it's been a good show. So until next Sunday, when we will be starting up at our usual time, 5:30. If you don't see me then you definitely know it's going to be a late start, 6:30. All right? So, till then, you all take care. You have a good work week. And we'll be back here next Sunday with a brand new game to kick things off. All right? Good night, everybody.